Doot 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 doot. Doot 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 doot. Oh, thank God. Okay. Okay. Lots of issues before starting up today. System crashes. Mic deciding it doesn't want to turn on, so I have to unplug it and plug it back in. Oh boy. Alright, let's see, what were we doing last time? Oh, right. Also have to move my mouse to my right hand. But, hello Leia! I had to restart my computer because of the graphics driver deciding to be extra dumb, I guess. Press F to open. There. This looks so weird in third-person mode, and I don't remember how to get out of it. Hold on, let me check that again, because apparently 1 week between play sessions is just enough to forget everything about the controls. Don't you just love that? Let's see, rotate, dismount. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, hotbar slots, yada yada, camera movement. Don't care about chat. Push talk, menus. Builder tools. Don't care about builder tools. Why is third person mode not like closer to the top? Toggle full screen, debug. Okay, where the heck is third person mode? Seriously, what is the button? Switch camera mode V. Wow. I am blind. Escape. Get back to game. Press V. Yeah. Non-third person mode is definitely the better viewpoint. Oy vey. Alrighty. Let's see, what were we doing last time? Oh, right. I think it was probably looking for iron. And might need to make another sword. And pickaxe in the meantime. Oh, just a squirrel. This, yeah. Tankard is, for some reason, required to make bread. and it requires iron. I also apparently required lettuce. Unlock more recipes. And logs for a hoe. Watering can. Yeah, you'd think things that require metal should be in the blacksmith menu workbench, but I guess it kind of makes sense for it not to be. But since I need logs, in addition to iron, I shall go cut down some more trees. There, 2. Did that give me logs or just sticks? Just sticks. Okay. Apparently you need bigger trees for logs. Righto! Let me find a bigger tree. This is a bigger tree? Yep. And apparently I got another egg. Else? No? Okay, so that's stick-sized. Alright. How many logs does that give me? 70. Probably need a couple hundred to be on the safe side. That sticks. Is this one logs? This one's logs. Also have new ear cups for my headphones. The old ones were falling apart. And these are so much more comfortable. They're also a little thinner, but it is nice that Microsoft designed their series headphones with the ability to replace the ear cups. So many headphone manufacturers don't do that. Well, I mean, it's nice they're not, like, completely anti-right to repair, even if they are kind of dumb about their operating system. But hey, they're advertising Linux distros. Because everybody wants to be able to not have to deal with AI slop, so... They want to lose all of the home computer market the way they don't have hardly any of the business server market. Which is controlled almost exclusively by Linux and COBOL. I mean, and a few ridiculously ancient Unix systems. But those are usually like government or university research type things. Let's see. Alright, gonna take all this back to the house. Put away. Make a new sword. So that just looks weird. Wonder if it'll grow and fill a hole. Alright. Craft new sword. Alright. Oh, I can craft a copper short bow. This one has 0 durability, so yeah, go ahead and craft that. And don't really need more arrows, I don't think, right now. Alright. This. Leggings seem to be a bit in a bad way. I can't tell what my shield's at. Oh, apparently shield does not have durability. Okay. That's interesting. So, yeah. New set of copper leggings. Alright. I don't see any other new gear except maybe a pickaxe. So, and that, I believe, is over at the workbench. Yep. Alright, are there any other benches? Workbench level 2, which requires a bunch of copper and a bunch of iron in order to get the last 3 workbenches. Do I have the tanning? Do not. Okay. I'll go ahead and make the tanning. Because why not? Get all the workbenches. Let's see, where should we put it? Kind of close myself in with this. I'll stick it over here by the old mine entrance. Yeah. Swap it with logs. Number 5. Alright, let's see what this does. Okay. Yeah, that tells me nothing. I guess I put lower tier material. Yeah. Use to process raw hides into leather. Upgrading reduces processing time, increases storage capacity. Yeah. Alright. Gotta put the rest of this stuff away so I don't have excessive stuff in case I fail at doing something. Alright. One mug. Put these away. Put these away. And these. And all these sticks. Random egg. Oh, I need more torches. Put this. Actually, no, I should keep this. And I'll put these logs away. Tab for pocket crafting. Torches. And set should be okay. There we go. Oh. Might as well process these hides. Don't know if you can process the linen scraps into anything. No petals are intended for dye. There we go. Let those go. It's the first processing bench that doesn't require fuel. Though it makes sense, it's tanning rack. Technically, the fuel it should require would be salt. Tanning hides, you do in fact require soaking it in a salt solution. But I guess I can't do too much realism. Go to my actual mine because I think there was iron in there. I say actual mine, but it's really just a cave. And I do need to pick up rocks because I need rocks for stuff. Alrighty. And I'll put a torch right there. And then switch back to number 3 because I always need more copper. Creepy. Alrighty. Is that the bone pile or something else? I don't know. I'm not gonna bother with it. See how quickly I can get bonked by spiders. More copper. Gotta light the caves up so the cat can see what I'm doing. There we go. There's a good little bit of light. Alright, number 3. It's that section. So you should be able to jump up, jump up. Get that. Is there anything in this? No, but there is something up there. Alright. Tab. Rocks. Move that there. Move that there. And just so it's close by, move that there. Don't need it in a hotbar, but good to have on. Or have closer to hand. Directly above me. 6. It. Let's see. That should be good enough. Yep, that was good enough. Alrighty. Have to jumpy down. Tuck a torch over here. Tuck one over here. Alright. That one. That one. More torches. Here we go. Back 3. I love this cave generation. One there. Maybe over there. Ooh, looks like there's lava down there. Too bad I don't have a metal bucket that I can use to get it. Oh well. Let's see, do I see any more copper? Yep, there's some in the ceiling. And there's a ominous red glow over that way. Well, let's see. Yep. Alrighty. Well, let's see about this ominous glow. Probably should put a torch over here first. Oh, one of those dudes. That's death. Yeah, not going down there. Alrighty. More copper. Oh, and more lava. Lava structure. I think that's magma blocks. Yeah, it's the, oh, no, not magma blocks. Okay. But yeah, that's definitely lava. And there does appear to be a lot of copper in here, but, there also appears to be a lot of death. I don't feel confident in my chances of not dying in the lava. So I'm gonna go the safe way and oh, there's a block above my head. There we go. Salt rubble. Alrighty. 5. Oh, hey, copper. Can I reach it? Alright, that's all the copper. Pick up the rock. It's like this layer's all copper? No? That might be iron. Maybe? Could be? Just lots of copper ore. Ugh. Don't know why I'm coughing so much, though. Okay, that was a big copper vein. Five. It definitely looks different than copper. The structure also looks kind of weird. Okay. There we go. Get some more light in here. Don't want to fall off. So, number 6. Let's see, how far out is that? There? Yep, that's definitely not copper. Alrighty. Yep, got iron. Please tell me I didn't just let that go into the lava. I am so smart. Ay, vey. Yep. No, I think that's just cobble. Darn. Okay, well, would you like the pre-stream set up. I need a quick bio break in addition to, oh, yeah, I mostly just need a bio break. So I will return in a few moments. Gonna ooh, pause out of the game, and I'll back in just a little bit. Gonna switch you over to the BRB screen. Do you enjoy the music? Can't turn the mic off. Thought I connected Nightbot. I connected Nightbot. Did the egg command not work? And yet you're not showing any logs. Okay. Tried sending a Nightbot command and it did not work. Oh, wait. I need to swap my scene with my... Hold on just a second. I need to be able to see chat completely. Don't know why Nightbot's not registering the command I gave it. It's supposed to work, but it doesn't seem to want to. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that one off. I guess Nightbot just doesn't want to be smirked. Let's see if the commands command works. Should be. This. Will you do anything, Nightbot? Do you wake up? It says it's connected to the channel. Nope. Neither my custom commands nor the default Nightbot commands are working. Okay. Maybe Nightbot will wake up later. In the meantime, let's get back to being here. Things slightly safer. That looks like a copper deposit. I think I was trying to go for seeing if I could find some more iron. Which is probably up here in this basalt level. Oh, that pickaxe is dead. And right now I've got 2... Ooh, this only stacks to 25? Yep, only stacks to 25. Okay. Little odd. I didn't know ore only stacked to 25. Alrighty then. And very sad that Nightbot commands do not seem to work on my stream. They should work for the person streaming as much as they do for everybody else. I mean, it's set as an everyone command. Oh well. I mean, it's not even registering the fact that I did anything. Okay. And it didn't intend to reload the shaders. And don't need manager. Okay. Says it's not connected. But Twitch says it is. How do you connect it to the stream? Let's look that up. during. Let's see. Can Google manage that? Log in with your Twitch account. Click join chat. Click join channel on the dashboard. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can... See. Go to dashboard. Join channel. Okay. Now Nightbot is logging things. Okay. Cool. You can't see or hear anything, but you're in. Okay. Gonna do this again. If Argus can see the chat. Let's see if Nightbot responds this time. Okay, it did! Yay! I had a dumb. I didn't know I needed to update Nightbot to being online on the channel. Also, here's the full command list now that it's functional. Yeah. Okay. But there we go. Now everybody watching the stream can look at the silly little things I've made available for you to post via Nightbot, besides the egg recipe that I still haven't actually tried. Alright, back to the game. And let's see if we can actually mine some stuff. Put that back. Clues. Yep, now I have chat logs on Nightbot. Nice. I think those are permanent. Alright. Looking for iron, looking for iron. We'll see what we can find. Ooh, patch a hole. Alrighty. Strip mining is probably not the best way to do it, but it's definitely gonna be somewhere in this layer, I guess. definitely should put something under there. And really, I'm like 1 pixel too far in. All right, back to 3. Luck. Dig. Yes, dig for copper. Mostly in the ceilings. Almost exclusively in the ceiling of this section. Looks like there's something. Yeah, go ahead. I'll just have to, escape. Hold on. He can't see anything. If you can't hear me, there you go. If you want to be on voice with me, Arcus, that's fine. Alright. That's my Discord mod. Call me in voice. On the Discord. So he can at least hear me on the stream. Okay, so you said Twitch is being Twitch.
Everything going good?
Yeah. Took me a minute to figure out how to get Nightbot's commands to work in the chat. But now they're up.
Yay.
And now Arcus is in voice. Even if he can't see the stream, he can hear what I'm talking about now. Alright, back to game.
I was going to listen to a few podcasts I'm missing out on, and it ended up not happening because I had 2 unsecured leasing office doors, an elevator entrapment, a motor vehicle incident in one of the garages, and a burglar of a motor vehicle. So,
the life of a patrol security officer.
Yeah.
Back down to only showing 1 visitor. Nope. Gotta be a smidge further out. Let's see, how far out is that?
Yeah, I don't know why. Because I can watch people's streams, but when I go into mod view, I can't hear or see anything.
Weird.
Also, it's only happening with your stream, but it's saying an error has occurred. But if I like am looking at the preview that's showing you playing without any audio or anything, without me going directly in to watch your video, it's showing everything.
So you can watch my stream from the channel page, but if you try to click on the stream, it just errors you. That is seriously... Yeah. Twitch seriously needs to get some back-end devs actively working on the app. Okay. There's that. Let's see how far. Well, right now I'm collecting copper. I did a dumb and let some iron drop into the lava. So.
Yeah. Well, as long as you don't do As long as you don't do the same thing that some people do when they drop, like, say, their watch or a ring in a deep fryer, everything's okay.
Okie dokie.
You, you never seen you never seen those things?
I've probably chosen to avoid watching such things because that just sounds painful.
That's clear. Oh yeah,
Also painfully dumb.
oh yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna get in any
Uh,
graphic detail or anything. It's just like somebody drops something, and they go, "Oh f," and then they stick their hand into the oil. And it's like, number one, number one, you're an idiot. Number two, it's like the oil that they use to fry stuff in, and the baskets are down. So just pick up the basket; it'll be right there.
yeah, most fry baskets are, well, no, not. Depends on the fry basket, but some of them are smaller than rings. But a lot of them are definitely smaller than a watch. So yeah, that's some a little bit of the extra dumb.
I was it's like they drop their phone into the fryer.
Okay, yeah, fry basket is definitely safer for fishing it out.
No, I'm saying like they drop it into the fryer while the fry basket's down. All they have to do is lift the fry basket. That's it.
I was agreeing
Lift
with
fry
that
basket.
statement.
Phone is out.
I was agreeing
No,
with
I'm
that.
just reiterating. Just look. I know you're agreeing with the statement. I was just reiterating just how dumb it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty. I don't think I'm gonna find any more iron deposit. Oh no, wait. There are definitely iron deposits over there. So we'll head back down. I'll dig my way over to that other section. Oh look, I found copper.
Wow.
Going through the wall.
Wow.
Found a
I'll
hole.
have to take your word for it.
Yeah, I know, you can't see anything. Alright, 6. Make myself a path. Back to 3. Go behind. 6. Put rock. Pick up. Yep, iron deposit.
Oh yeah, there's now a it has been confirmed as its own genre. A lot of people would say, fantasy act. God of War is a fantasy action game, right?
Uh, yeah.
Well, it now has spun off a subgenre of video game that is called the Angry Dad with a Past game.
That's more.
And Capcom's about to release two of them. And one of them you're playing as a futuristic astronaut fighting robots with a with an AI driven um, robot girl as your companion that you're trying to protect like she's your daughter.
Weird.
Yeah, but she's like a super genius and a hacker, so while she's hacking systems and subroutines, you're literally throwing nuclear warheads at giant robot constructs.
Okie dokie.
It is Hideo Kojima levels of just crazy. And I think I might enjoy it.
Alrighty. Found music. A good few pieces of iron. Up to 12 now.
Yay. Until you come across another bear.
Well, I can't come across bear in a cave.
Well, that's what you think. That's where they live.
I don't think they live in a cave filled with lava.
Well, that's what you think. That's where the lava bears live.
I mean, there are, lava basalt creatures in here, but, they're a few layers down, and therefore, you know. Are you, like, in the Twitch app right now?
Yes.
Okay. Type the command, Liam. Liam. I just want to see it pop up. Cool.
Ah. Yeah, I know that handle.
Yes. The Holy Church of Being. Yeah, Arcus couldn't, because Twitch app being extra dumb, he couldn't, hear the stream, so he decided to get on Discord with me.
Yeah, I can't see the stream, I can't hear the stream, but I can see the chat.
I got... Yes, Liam definitely hates cottage cheese and desserts. There are better uses for cottage cheese. At least American cottage cheese. It's a little too sour and grainy for most dessert applications.
I'm sorry, now I'm thinking of try to find a way. Sorry about that. Try to find a way to make like cottage cheese into a bread.
Oh no, that's fine.
To then have no, hold on. To then have cottage cheese as the main portion of the thing that goes on the bread, with other types of cottage cheese as toppings. To have a cottage cheese on cottage cheese shell pizza.
No.
With cottage cheese sauce.
Cottage cheese bread pudding. To be honest, if it was savory bread pudding, that could work. I know there's some European varieties of cottage cheese that are actually slightly sweet, rather than the sort of slightly sour that American cottage cheese is. but that's mostly because of the way. You don't think a savory bread pudding could work, Leia? I mean, it's about as effective as chickpea blondies. Chickpeas work for a lot of things. Ooh, nat 20 for a history check. Nice. Oh, no thanks to Articus's abomination. Yeah, I'm with you on that one, Leia. Alright. Let's see if we can find some more iron, because I need lots of it. Especially after dropping a piece into the lava. Because that was silly. Alright.
Maybe we should send him a. Maybe we should send him the link for the video, a practical guide to home defense.
Nah, he's in New York. Alright.
The one I'm talking about is
Oh, that could have been bad.
The 4 things you will need is a. What was it? The 4 things you will need is a shotgun, a flashbang grenade, a bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's,
Oh, that.
1.5 ton solid cube of uranium-255 or plutonium-255.
Yeah, I don't remember what size the nuke was supposed to be, but I think it was definitely bigger than that.
What? Plutonium-255? No, the whole point of it is, you use the shotgun to clear your path, but if you're being met with overwhelming force, then you drink the nectar of the gods, Sweet Baby Ray's, which will give you the power and the strength to grab that 1.5 ton block and crush it in your hands so dense that it essentially starts a nuclear fission, and you fire it like a Kamehameha at your enemies. You gain the hands of God for only a brief moment, thanks to the power of Sweet Baby Ray's.
I thought you were supposed to throw the Sweet Baby Ray's and it explodes somehow.
Oh, that's after you drink it.
Okay. So, Leia, is this a new crew member an NPC, or is it a new player to your group? New crew member NPC? Okay. So, DM plot point.
Well, at least
Alrighty.
until the DM rips him away from you.
Well, no,
Usually violently.
The NPC is female.
So you guys go obviously.
I just need to figure out.
Speaking of
from where I'm at.
Speaking of NPCs that people have encountered What was your favorite NPC from our first two campaigns?
Oh gosh, that's been so long ago. I mean, for the ship one, probably James.
The stowaway turned swashbuckler. Yeah,
Well, he wasn't exactly a stowaway.
true.
He was a rescue from an overboard barrel from a ship that got, like, I don't even remember at this point.
If I remember correctly, attacked by pirates and sunk.
Yeah.
Okay. What about campaign one?
Oh. Well, I mean, that was just me and Locor. Honestly, pretty much Uthra. Mostly because, saved the Manticore's life.
Yeah, it
I'm
started
just.
out as a life debt, but then found out that you hunt the most interesting prey.
Yeah. Oh no!
See my
Accidental player death.
my favorite is a hard toss up. Oh no. Huh. Um but my favorite is a hard toss up between um for campaign two is a hard toss up between Mithril and crap, I can't remember his name, the halfling that joined you guys, the cleric.
I think it was Callus? Or
Callus, yeah.
Kalis? I don't remember how you were pronouncing it at the time.
It was Callus.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think it's back up here.
Like emotionally Callus. Um just for the sheer lulls and how crazy she was, Mithril.
Yeah, I mean, she did kind of try to kill Volcor. Not of her own free will, but still.
Yeah. Well, that's while Volcor was playing Zilithar, yeah.
Yes. Alright.
Man, that was one hell of a reveal for you guys, though. It's
Yeah.
just the it's just the one thing, and it worked out perfectly. Is just like he's like, I'm gonna go and keep watch, and she goes, I will too, and then she freaking shivs him, almost kills him, and as she's walking off and he's kind of starting to fade in and out of unconsciousness, it's like for a brief moment, since he was basically in between the realms of life and death, he was able to see the Leviathan that was, or not Leviathan, um
The mastermind
the
behind all the.
crack the crack yeah the Kraken that was controlling
Yeah.
the giant angular fish looking MFer.
brain is just not wanting to. I think it might have been down here. Oh, yeah, it was over that way. As. So I patched this up. Through here. There we go. Throw down torch. Go back this way.
Now I'm looking forward to starting you guys' session zeros for the Rise of Lost Legends real play.
Yeah.
There is some setup I need to do first, though, before we get into it, just to make sure certain things are caught on Discord
Oh, yeah.
and on screen.
Okay.
And I'm not gonna lie, the one I'm looking forward to the most, in all honesty, is the Druids session zero. That is going to be so good.
Ah, more iron.
Yay! Give me all the iron.
Yep, basically. I think after I collect this batch, though, I'm gonna go up and smelt it.
Does that mean that you have dealt it?
Wrong kind of smelt.
Ah. Ended up apologizing for the remark after that one. Then later during downtime, I made him address with staff as a peace offering and heard the voice of Kaza after he showed my character the cave by the shrine, and I have Kaza's needle, and it collects within. It connects with the shrine and causes the markings on the staff to glow. Okay, that's cool.
And yes, ooh, smelting. At least I'm not over lava this time.
Yeah.
Too far away. Time to mantle.
Yeah.
And the creepy basalt dude. So much iron. Let's see, how much do I have? 22. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and go back up top.
I have a lightning quarterstaff, which is what Koza's needle is in this universe. Okay. Oh yeah, lots of damage. Yeah, lightning usually does lots of damage.
Nope, this is the wrong way.
Yeah, just keep in mind if you're playing the dirt, if you're playing the dirt and dirt, providing you don't miss, yeah. But if you're playing the dirt and dirt, Do not use lightning against golems, because all that does is fuel them.
Yeah, most golems.
Yeah, a lot of different magical constructs. If you hit them with lightning, that just heals them, or causes them to go into like an overdrive mode. Gives them like an extra attack or two for a certain amount of turns. So elemental weaponry can be a blessing, it can be a curse.
Yep, if I remember right, on that campaign of Mithril, Zilithar, and James.
Okay. We have updated information on the manager's site.
I had a lightning spell. I don't remember if it did anything against the big bad though. This does not look like. Oh, that's the. That the right way? Or is that the way I came from?
Are you?
If you want, look at the number that was sent, the text message came from, and then double check with our information that we have on the system for the concierge.
Are you talking about the custom spell I gave you?
Yes.
That literally is your bard playing Thunderstruck
Yes.
for the intro to Thunderstruck.
Yes. My bard tied herself to the bow of the ship and began playing Thunderstruck as our ship was swallowed whole by a Leviathan. And I think I cast it at a level that it flung
Good.
6 lightning strikes out. I'm just trying to. I have gotten myself lost in a freaking cave.
Okay. Good. I'll move forward then.
Alright. It's not the way out.
Pull forward just a smidgen.
That is not the way out. Sit around this. Ow. Explodey shrooms. I swear I is it this way? Yep, it was this way. Okay. I have no sense of direction underground, apparently. What the heck just screamed at me?
I do not know. Unless it
gross.
was from my end.
No, it wasn't your end.
Did you send somebody? Nope. Still on the tick here.
Oh, 5 stream streak. Cool.
Yeah, so they confirmed.
I might just, maybe, probably, be streaming with Arcus on Tuesday. So if you wanted to flip back and forth between both our channels. You could get yourself 10 stream streak if you watch all my streams from till then. Alright.
Okay, mute.
And okay. Because I think Twitch lets you can have like 2 streams open at once if you're on PC. Because I don't know what your stream streak might be on Argus's channel. I know mine's like over 15. Oh, yay, raining. Let's see. Big old stack of wood. And that away. Sticks. That should be enough. Spell beans, melting all the things. Definitely don't have enough iron to make full iron gear. Raining heavier. I should definitely go to sleepies. Have laptop, tablet, and phone. Yeah, I mean, technically you could watch 3 streams at once. I'm saying technically you could watch 2 streams on your laptop. And then 1 each on your phone and tablet. Yeah, a total of 4. Though that seems a little too extra. There we go. Yeah, I mean, you just have to have the volume up on just one of them at a time. But as long as you do split screen on your laptop. Yeah, but I'm saying four audio inputs at the same time would be kind of jumbled, especially on the laptop.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh, like I said, they've got a laptop, a phone, and a tablet, and watch a stream on each of them. I was like, no, you could actually watch a stream on, or 2 streams on the laptop. So it's 2 sticks per charcoal. Yeah, you can do absolutely do
laptop,
split.
phone, tablet. Yeah,
Yep.
if you have Opera on laptop, you can do split screen with Opera. Then if you have Opera for phone, You can do split screen on the phone, and then the Opera for phone is the same browser for tablet. So it's not just you can have 3 separate things running at a time. You can have 6.
Okay, instead of 4 streams running at once. Okay, that's a little insane if you had Opera on all 3 items.
You can watch Arcus's stream, Deanna's stream, Wispy's stream, Danny's stream,
Yeah, I was saying those 4, if all 4 of
Kyuger's
us.
stream, Nicky Nigel's stream.
Yeah, I think that might be too many streams at once.
And then your bandwidth goes to absolute shit.
Only have Opera on your laptop? Yeah, so it'd just be 4. No, it's
Now
still...
to say you do that and watch your bandwidth just tank.
Yeah, it's still a little too much.
That's how it works, sir.
Alright. Might be able to get through all this copper. I think repair kits cost iron though. Should go check that. I think that's over in the... at the workbench that does repair kits. Backpack unlock. $8 medium. Ooh, that is expensive.
Oh yeah, I forgot about Summon Stream.
How's Arcus holding up? I don't know. How is Arcus holding up at work?
I'm okay. Tired and a little bit annoyed, but I'm okay.
$8 medium what's now? Okay, it says to unlock the recipe for backpack, it takes 8 iron ingots and 8 medium leather. Oh, and it says I can upgrade my workbench now.
Yay.
So I will upgrade the workbench to tier 2, which gives me more recipes for it. Essence of fire and shadow weave scraps. Restore 100 memories of the Forgotten Temple.
Yeah, now all you need is...
Now I've got iron pickaxes unlocked, all the way up to cobalt. Oh, and that also unlocks the salvager's workbench. And I need more iron. Oh my gosh, that ate almost all of my iron. So.
Oh, looks like you're gonna have to mine more.
Yep. How long does it take to acquire 8 leather? Well, first you have to take out things that bear hides. Which I think is like boars and bears. Because I think it said it takes medium leather. And then you have to use the tanning rack to process the hides into leather. So in my case, I think that's several days.
Maybe you need to task yourself.
Make myself task list and a reminder of which keys do what. Yeah, I probably should make myself a notepad list. But I'm mostly just sort of farting around exploring the game, so.
He gave them so 11:30 to clean or 11:30 to utilize. 11:30 to wrap everything up. My goal was our
Have any copper in this one?
After 11:30.
This must be the other one. Yep, here's the rest of the copper and iron. Or no, that's silver. Yeah, that's silver.
No, what I'm talking about is, what, like, you could do what I usually do when I'm playing these types of games. Like, let's take Dune for example. Okay, Dune Awakening. When I started my last play session of Dune Awakening, which I was only planning on playing for about 25, 30 minutes, ended up playing for about 40, but that's beside the point. I made it my goal for that play session to build a base in a new sub thief over in this one area. That was my goal. So I
Okay.
did only the things that pertain to that. And then once it was completed, then I went on ahead and set myself on something else. You know, I'm not telling you that's the way you should play, but playing scattered gets you nowhere quick.
Okay. Well, I don't know how to do repair kit. Oh! Okay. Have to hold it.
So all I'm saying is,
Oh,
like,
it consumes it. Yay!
but all I'm saying is just like set yourself a goal.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this time while I'm playing, my main is getting enough materials to make a backpack. Okay, I've made a backpack. New primary goal, or new my very goal. Sorry, new primary goal. I am now going to upgrade my workbench. So I need the materials to upgrade my workbench. See what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like set an actual solid goal, and then go for that. You know, be like, okay, I need these 5 things that I need to do. Nope. Just concentrate on one at a time.
Yeah,
You'll
I
get
know.
things done a lot faster. Because the other thing that I suffer from is analysis paralysis.
Yeah, executive dysfunction.
Yeah.
One of the problems with getting things like light hide or most hides are things like that rabbit critter. It runs away as soon as you start to get close to it. Or
Well,
even
that's
look at
easy
it
to
funny.
solve. That's easy to solve. You shoot it. You shoot at it from a distance with a howitzer.
Well, clearly I don't have that.
You call the Hammer of Dawn from the Gears universe, and have an orbital struck by the power and intensity of the sun.
Yeah, can't really do that.
Why not? It's a fantasy game. Should be allowed to do whatever the hell you want.
Mostly because I don't want to open the mod editor and mod that into my game world.
Oh, well,
And,
sounds
alright,
like you're screwed then.
nah, I mean, I've got a bow, and I could use the bow, but also kind of intaked a little too much in the way of fluids at the moment. Okay, somehow gained a new memory. So gonna put you on the BRB screen, Leia. Uh,
She
you,
gained a new memory, the memory of she needs to pee.
yeah, no, that's not a new memory. It said a brown owl. I guess it came within reasonable distance of that. So gonna put you on the BRB so you guys can interact and chat. I shall be back in a few minutes. Okay, I am returned. I see you had a nice little conversation, Arcus and Leia. And yeah, between the Hormel Complete and the mac and cheese, it's a lot of sodium. And I grabbed myself a bag of chips and fed the cats. Because I realized I forgot to do that. But it's before midnight, so it's okay. It'll just be... When Arcus gets home and feeds them in the morning, there's probably just going to be a bit more of the wet food there in the bowls. Okay. And I'm going to take my headphones off because I put my chips too far away from myself. One moment, please. Lovely, lovely chips. Because my tummy be grumbling. Breakfast burritos do not last long enough when one stays up past midnight. Yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna try and hunt it. Alright. Back to trying to collect iron. Must make it a little more obvious. This is the way I need to go. Put another torch there. Let's see, what's this way? Maybe there's iron. But maybe it's also copper. Doot. Yeah, that is pretty dark for the stream. One more torch over here. That should be good. I'm gonna go this way instead. Let's see, got mushrooms. Going into the darkness where chat cannot see until I use a torch. Let's see, copper apparently. Or copper. Or copper. So this is the basalt level. And that was the last one. Okay. Do I have what it takes to make any more? I have none of the materials to make more torches. I have potato chips, so. Back out of the mine I go. I leave copper behind. That's darkness. That's obviously not the right way. In this way. There's light over there. I don't think that's the right way. This is the right way. To the surface, because I don't have enough torches. Because I am silly. I should have made sure I had enough torches before going down. Alright, 2. Okay, I think that's a few batches. That was 1. Explode, you jerk. Break all the trees. More logs is not a bad thing. It's 3 dozen torches. I definitely need more torches than this. Oh well. Plant fiber. Bushes. Go. More chips. Okay, up to 80. I cut down this big old tree. Just sticks. $140. Let's see, that's a good number. No, the single.
Okay, finished eating food.
Okay. I decided I needed more torches.
Ah. More torches!
Mm-hmm.
More butter! Have we fixed the Izzy emotes, or is it still?
It's still inappropriate. What is that from?
RE Kitten's channel.
Okay.
Anyway. Oh yeah, I redid my entire rock opera. It
Mm,
sounds way better now. Like way better.
okay.
At some point, I'm going to release it. Keyword some point.
Mm-hmm.
Then people can listen to it and go, "What the hell is he thinking?"
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get through tonight.
Yes, you must stay awake
Yep.
until at least 6:30 in the morning.
Yep. I don't know why, but I've been. I go to sleep and then I wake up. And I go to sleep and I wake up. And I go to sleep and I wake up. It's been that way for the past like 3 days. I'd sleep for a couple hours and then wake up.
Mm-hmm. I don't know.
Go to sleep at 8:30. Wake up at 10:40. Go back to sleep. Wake up at 12:30. Go back to sleep. Wake up at 1:45. Go back to sleep. Wake up at 2:45.
Mm,
I'm like, why?
don't know.
And it's also not a thing of like wake up and I'm tired and I want to go back to sleep. No, it's I wake up and I wake up feeling like I've slept 8 hours. And then I look at the clock and I'm like, it's only been like a little over two. The hell?
Yeah, don't know. Okay. Okay, it lets you get into bed before it lets you sleep.
Okay. Okay.
That's funny. Character models asleep in the inventory tab.
Looking at all my swag while I sleep.
I guess so. Well, I look at.
Wake up with the inventory tab on your face. Ugh.
Hmm.
Well, trust me, I've done it several times, and I've gone to sleep with my phone in my hand. I'll watch a video or something, and I wake up, and the video's done, and the phone is sitting on my face.
Hmm. Remove that marker. Yep.
Uniform second service.
I have not done much exploring at all.
It's 5 more hours. Again, sorry for all the background noises. Hey, at least it isn't meow, 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 meow.
All right.
Because Isaac will do that while I'm playing a game. He'll just come in my room, sit behind my chair, and meow at me. I'll reach down and start petting him. He'll still meow at me while I'm petting him.
Yep. Doesn't have any.
Comes and complains to the warden. And that's another thing. When we finally get to where we're able to afford paying mods
Mm-hmm.
for like our Discord server and for our streams, if we ever get to that point,
Yeah.
it'd be hilarious if it's like, so how much do you pay your mods? And so we don't disclose it. We say, oh, we pay them in goldfish, or we pay them in praise. Just something stupid. When we're actually paying them to keep an eye on shit.
No, if moderators are paid employees, you just go ahead and say they're paid employees.
They're paid liberal tiers.
No.
Oh, when one of the guys at work came in, he said the line, beatings will continue until company morale improves." And I went, "Yay! I love beatings." And he goes, "And seeing as how the company morale has improved, beatings will now cease." Down. Oh.
Okay. No, don't want to be that close to a bear.
Yes.
Yeah. That's a no, thank you. Oh, horses.
What's this? Maybe you can tame one.
Nope, they run away. Don't know why. But they run away.
Volcor and I were discussing something. I know what it is, but I'm not going to give the whole scenario or the whole thing here on Twitch. But Volcor and I were talking about stuff, and one of the subjects that was brought up was basically there's a group of people that you know they had gotten everything they wanted as far as certain things,
Okay.
but but when they're faced with the reality of what those things entail, they then get they then are upset that they're no longer getting a certain kind of preferential treatment, and so they just continue to hammer on the subject over and over and over. And I said, it's like you're just sitting there going, "Come on, guys, please stop! Can't you see he's already gone?" Right?
Yeah.
It's like, but there's this discrepancy. No, there's not. There hasn't been that discrepancy since like the 1970s or 1960s. But no, they're like, well, no, there's this discrepancy. Like, okay, well, if you want it to be non-discrepancy, everything equal, then you need to do this thing that this other group is doing. Well, we don't want to do that. You can't say that there's a discrepancy when you're not willing to do that thing, but you're still going to hammer on that nail repeatedly, even though the nail is completely bent into 5 different ways and barely resembles a nail anymore. Right?
Yeah. I just watched a
So
spider
yeah,
body a squirrel.
nice. Squirrel deserved it.
Sure.
Probably stood on a tree, barked at the spider. Spider's like, screw you, I'm gonna eat you now.
Maybe.
Pretty tough words coming from something that's snack sized.
I think spider's going after another squirrel. Yep.
As I said, pretty tough words coming from something that's snack sized. The spiders you're talking about is giant spiders.
Yes. These spiders can body a squirrel in one hit. And I watched it take out two. Squirrel apparently doesn't drop anything.
Oh, those items are lost forever. Wah, wah, wah.
I don't know, I don't feel like getting too close to a giant spider while I'm eating chips. Doesn't seem like the wisest of decisions.
Yeah. Absolutely does not sound like it's a wise decision.
Ooh, fancy pink particles coming from a mushroom. It's called blood cat.
I wonder what it does. Let's eat it.
Not gonna eat them directly. I found another mining location.
Yeah, I watched a military informational video.
Okay.
And it was like when military personnel are checking for toxic fumes in an area, they try multiple different methods, and if all of their readings come out inconclusive, then they have one more test, and that test is a a very crucial one, but it's very dangerous. And what that is they take the most they take the most non what was it non-mission critical personnel and select one, then have him or her break the seal on their mask, take a deep breath with their eyes open, and if after a few minutes they are still standing and they are still breathing, but they look kind of iffy, then the all clear is given. But if they are no longer standing and are dead, then everybody else keeps their masks on. It's like, oh, that is wrong.
That's like taking a canary into a mine.
Yeah.
The canary faints. It's time to get out.
$13. Go to the
More potato chips.
yes, more chips made out of potato.
Yeah, I forgot rats give off a light hide.
Another thing is with that same YouTube creator, he has a whole bunch of military stuff. One of them that I like is um um meet your military personnel, and it was today. No, today we are meeting the combat medic, also known as the doc, and then they go through on you know how combat medics just basically are God's gift to soldiers, and soldiers love them and all that stuff. And it's like, and if anybody hurts the doc, no, if anybody hurts the doc, then they get an immediate appointment to be no, what was it? They get an immediate appointment for a rectal exam with with the nearest 40 mic operator. You know what a 40 mic is, right?
No.
The 40 millimeter grenade launcher. They get the person that hurts the doc gets gets an appointment with get an appointment for a rectal exam from the nearest 40 mic operator.
Greenville and Park.
Okie
Does
dokie.
ever feel like I think it's funny.
Seems mildly inappropriate.
Well, the joke is they'll blow your ass up
Mm-hmm.
for hurting their doc. They'll blow your ass up. They'll blow your ass up. I just think it's hilarious the way that it gets put out. An appointment for an exam by the nearest 40 mic operator.
Mm-hmm.
I just feel like there's one there is one um crazy thing military has that they don't hand it out often, but when they do, according to every military personnel that I know that have handled one, say it's the funnest thing in the world, and it is the semi-automatic revolving grenade launcher, or no, fully automatic revolving grenade launcher. It actually has a designated name and title, but it's essentially a fully automatic revolving grenade launcher. And it's literally you just hold on to it, you point it in the direction you want it to go, and then you pull the trigger. And it has, if I remember correctly, it has like 8 rounds. And so all you hear is toom 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 toom. And then the area that they're being lobbed at just gets flattened.
Okay.
It's almost like the USS Missouri when it was off the coast of I forgot if it was Korea or Vietnam. They got shot at by a coastal hill, and it was like small arms fire, so it hit the side of the ship, just dinked off of it, like it scratched the paint. And they were like, "Hey, that hill fired on us." And the captain of that ship went on ahead and got permission, and the permission that he got was um that the hill no the hilltop and the surrounding no what was it the order was to remove the hilltop and the surrounding terrain. Gotcha, back in. And so they removed the hilltop and the surrounding terrain
Mm-hmm.
from the coastline. And then you have the USS Texas. It's like, I can't bank this shot right. In order to do this, we're just gonna have to, flood one quarter of the ship just so that we can get that correct lead to lob things further inland. The USS Texas, the first ship to do the gangsta lean.
Yep. I've been on it a few times since it was decommissioned.
One of the most badass ships ever. Not just because it has the name of the best state attached to it. It's just it was a badass ship. Crew were all awesome.
Okay. I'm going to stop eating chips. I opened the bag upside down.
Who cares? Still edible.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering why there was so much cheese dust at the top of the bag.
At the top of the bag.
Yeah. Turns out it's the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, I still also like. There was a joke I heard recently. It was two military personnel are talking about, what bases they've been on and how awful they are. And the Marine was like, I was at this. No, the Marine was like, I was at this one base. We, no, the bathrooms got clogged up for a while, so we had to just go out in the back and shovel out a hole, but we made do. And the army guy was like, "Oh yeah, well, at least y'all had toilets. We had latrines." The worst base that I was on, it was constantly undersupplied. We were eating beans. No, we were eating beans and rice half the time. And the Navy guy goes, "Oh yeah, tell me about it." There was one time that we had sea rations that made everybody sick. And the worst base I've ever been on, what was it? Yeah, the worst base that I've ever been on. Crap, I forgot the Navy guy's story, but it was basically just a horrible time all around. And the Air Force guy says, "Oh, you think you've had it bad? Well, I didn't like this one base because they only had 9 holes. In order to play 18, I had to play the 9 holes in reverse."
Need crystal
Right.
shards. Yeah.
The Air Force guy being it's like, "Oh yes, my the worst base I've ever been to was it when the worst base I ever went to was in South Korea. It only had 9 holes. In order to play a full 18, I had to go through the course twice." It's like, that was the worst thing about it.
Yep. Okay, before I get myself lost in the cave again, let's go back.
Now, I mean, we do have a family member we know that is currently in the chair force.
Yeah. He's not in the part that trades the brain for snootiness.
No,
He
he's actually really humble and down to earth.
he's in the part that actually does the work, like my
Yeah.
grandpa did. Alright. Probably should stop ignoring all this copper.
Which I can honestly say I am super proud of him. You know, getting out of the slump that his parents raised him in.
Well, mostly his dad.
Yeah. Yeah, I think his generation, which is also my nephew's generation. Okay, gonna mute for a bit for reasons.
Okie dokie, you go off. Do that. Copper. Really? It had to go that way? Alright, get more copper. Not punch wall. Right click. Get torches up so chat can see the screen. Then mine copper. Birch. Click. Birch. Torch. Should only be putting torches on the right side. Okay, nothing else in here. So back it this way. And up. Random patch of grass. Good. Copper. Six. Holding on it. Copper. Red ferns? Yep, red ferns. Don't know what these red shards do. Yeah, I got a bunch of light hides though. Mm. Do that. Alrighty, let's see where we can find some nifties. Copper ore. It's nifty, I suppose. How goes Hytale? I am looking for more iron, but so far I've only found copper. I got a whole bunch of torches this time, so. Dope. Differences between Hytale and Minecraft? Besides the textures of stuff, gameplay-wise, I would say the way things are crafted is a lot different in Hytale than in Minecraft, because Minecraft, all you need is a crafting bench, which is 4 planks of wood. I forget what workbench in... Yeah. Whereas a workbench, which is the starter bench here in Hytale, you need 4 tree logs and 3 stone. Why on earth you would want to craft 10 of them? Don't know. Or even more than 10. Crude tools. Don't want to craft any of those. They've got a lot more animal models in Hytale than they do in Minecraft. And one big difference I've also noticed, in Hytale, you automatically float in the water. Not so in Minecraft. And there is at least a little bit of direction in Hytale with some of the pre-gen structures, like the Forgotten Temple and the memory thing. location of ores, shapes of ores is different. Yeah, you can... Well, outside of, like... do you mean, like, models and stuff? Yes. You can build your own stuff in Hytale. You can make your own custom models, your own custom, creatures. You can make your own custom workbenches. The devs are actively removing roadblocks for modders on some of those fronts. Like with the item system. I think that one's one of their high priorities, but it's a pretty big job. Because Hytale's got quite a large number of items that have tooltips. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do in Minecraft with redstone, and I think amongst the first mods to Hytale was adding redstone. Because, I mean, you can make a whole Game Boy Color if you had the patience in Minecraft. That works. That's able to interact with a Game Boy Color ROM. Or a game... Oh no, I think it's a OG Game Boy ROMs. Not Color. Yeah, Redstoners, those they're almost as extra as the Greg Tech community for Minecraft. Honestly, I can't wait to see what the Greg Tech community does in Hytale. Because that will be some very extra mod packs for Hytale. But I think a lot of mod pack creators are waiting on some of those big things from the Hytale dev team. I don't know where their Trello board is. Let me check. Might be on their website. Let's see. Maybe under their blog? Fourth big update. Let's see what the patch notes say. Because I did have to update it just before the stream. New blocks, biomes, voice chat, emotes, social aspects. Hytale modding contest is still ongoing. $500 new blocks have been added to Hytale. Holy cow. T-junctions, four-way junctions. New cloth and prox chat. Oh gosh. Oh, they've added new hairstyles. Have to look into that next stream.
That is wrong.
What?
It's this lady that has a landline, and nobody has the number for it. Like, she bought the house and it came with a landline. And even though does not have landline service, she has the phone hooked up, so it's so because she collects antique electronics, right?
Yeah,
But she's still getting phone calls on it, even though she doesn't have landline service.
that's doesn't make sense.
Yeah. So she says, since this thing keeps ringing and ringing and ringing and ringing, I don't know who it is, and I don't even have a landline, so I'm just gonna start answering it weird. And so she'll answer it with stuff like, um, what was it? This is this is Pepper. No, what was it? This is Pepper's Roadkill Pizza. You kill them, we grill them. What can I do for you today? Stuff like that, right? Well, one of
Yeah.
them, she said, okay. She said, okay. I don't know what to do today, so I'm just gonna make something up on the fly. Answers the phone, goes, oh, thank God you called. Okay, there's so much blood. What do I do to get it off the floor?
Oh gosh, that's definitely a way to horrify somebody. I'm guessing it got dial tone immediately after the, or possibly even before the statement finished.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, oh, I would have never thought of something like that. I like that.
Hmm.
It's just put the other person on the other line on the spot. Oh, thank God you called. I'm like doing something like answering. Okay, I was expecting you to call me back. All right, so I've already got this, and this set up. The target's already taken out. What's the next steps? And just to see what they say. And if they don't hang up immediately, go,
Oh,
um, aren't you supposed to be doing me on the walkthrough on this? I mean, you are the one that contracted me, right? Just to make it worse.
that's slightly evil. Okay, so blog is definitely not where their Trello board is. Try to find their Trello board. Oh, they've got desktop images. These look pretty darn cool.
The one thing I do like is there there's this guy on YouTube. I think it's called like Scammer Warfare or Scammer Downfall or something. He's a scam. He's a anti scammer guy.
Yeah, that's
He
called
actually
scam
has his
baiting.
yeah he has his own call center that they literally will you know get scam calls, and then or they'll get called by somebody saying, hey, there's somebody sending scam calls to my house with using this number. And so they will call the number, get in touch with them, and be like, hey, I'm just giving you a call back. I got a call from this number, da da da. And they're like, oh yes, your computer warranty, da 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 da. And as they're going on about that stuff, they're back routing their IP address and all that stuff. So by the time everything's said and done, they have all the information on them.
Mm,
And
interesting.
I still love the main guy, the one that started it all. He always has like this bright blue, like neon blue
Okay.
hair. He has like this bright neon blue hair. That's just his thing. Um, there was one of them that he got on the phone call with this guy, and it's going back and forth about you need to pay us. No, you're having this virus that is taking over your computer. If you pay us in Bitcoin or gift cards, then we will be able to take this off of your computer. Yada yada, right? And after a little while of back and forth, he finally goes, "Okay, all right, I'm just gonna go on ahead and no, I'm just gonna go on ahead and say it," and literally says the guy's actual name. He goes, "I know who you are. I know what your deal is. I know where your call center is. I know that you have 25 devices attached to your network. I know your IP address. I know the exact street you're on. And I can see you through your own security cameras. You're in row 4, seat 3." And you see the guy stand up and turn and look at the camera that he's looking through. Right?
Yeah, that's slightly horrifying.
Yeah. But the thing is every single one of them that he and his crew do, they send the information to Interpol, and they've gotten a whole bunch of those call centers shut down, a whole bunch of people arrested.
I know that Kit Boga occasionally, a lot of the scam baiting he does is for Indian scam centers.
Mm-hmm.
So he just sends the information to the Indian police
Yeah,
after making a few critical downloads from the scam center's network and shutting it
yeah,
down.
yeah.
Was not what I intended to do. But I found iron. So,
Yay.
thankfully, it wasn't a very long drop.
Ah. uh, until I got the pack that slows your descent in Dune Awakening, I found the cheesiest way to get off of very high places.
Lots and lots of iron.
um, you have essentially unlimited self revives as long as you're not getting attacked, right?
Mm-hmm.
Got you off for 50 Echo, enjoy. But you have unlimited self revives, and as long as you're not being shot at, getting your health brought into the negative so hard that you die from it. You could actually, you can hit yourself with a self revive and not, get or surrender to the sands. And I found out that it doesn't matter how high you fall from, it'll put you in the state of, oh no, I am dying. I need to hit myself with a self revive. Even if you're falling from like one of the highest points in the game, that should just outright just off you instantly, right? So I would do that, and it's like, okay, I'm up on top of this mountain. I don't want to do that entire insane trek back down that I had to do going up. I just want to get off this mountaintop or this plateau. So I
Yeah.
run and jump, and then hit the sand below, and then immediately go into the, oh no, I hit myself in the leg with the stem, and I get back up.
Yeah.
Abusing game mechanics for time saving. Yeah, now I have Now I have it's like a slow fall pack. It's when you hit the velocity that it would become quote unquote lethal in game. It immediately starts slowing your descent, but it drains your power pack, right?
Yeah. Alrighty. Let's see, any other easy to get iron?
So I have that now, so it's like I take no fall damage. So getting down from high places is the easiest thing in the game. But I just
Yeah.
think it's funny. I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm not going down the slow, perilous way. Yeet. Land in valley below, several hundred stories below. Survive by jabbing myself in the leg with a stim.
Yeah, hearing random critter. Several floors above me, but apparently it's pathfinding's like, yeah, I'm not gonna come all the way to you. Oh, nope. Never mind.
Here it is, and it's angry.
And now it's gone. Back to mining. Oh, more iron.
Property.
That's just copper. Oh, I'm looking for easy-ish iron. Alright, I don't think I've seen any more iron that way, so I'm gonna go the other way where I saw a bunch.
You need more fire.
No, I need iron. Tons and tons of iron.
A regular ton or a butt ton?
Technically, I think both of those are the same weight.
Which is heavier? A ton of feathers or a ton of bricks?
They weigh the same exact amount. It's which has a higher density or which has the larger volume.
Duh, it's the ton of bricks. Bricks are heavier than feathers.
On an individual basis, sure, but you said a ton of each.
It's a joke.
I know. Bricks, however, do have a greater density. But the feathers have greater volume. Alright, time to take out a rat.
I actually do personally know somebody I worked with, actually, that I had to trust with my life from time to time, which scared the ever living hell out of me. That I've asked that question to, which weighs more, a ton of bricks or a ton of feathers? And his response was, duh, that's easy, the ton of bricks. And I said, dude, let me state the question again. Which weighs more, a ton of bricks
Oh no, there's
or a
caves.
ton of
How
feathers?
did the cave spider
And he
work?
was like, it's obvious it's a ton of bricks. And so I turned to one of my other coworkers and I said, hey, real quick question for you. Which weighs more, a ton of bricks or a ton of feathers? And he come on, they're a ton. They both weigh the same. And I went, thank you. And then he looked at both of us and went, man, you guys are both stupid. It's a ton of bricks. Bricks are heavier than feathers.
It's like, yeah, on an individual basis.
This is also the same guy that when
Was that
that
Richburg?
was that he was, yes, he was terrified of a unhoused person that was squatting in an apartment that was using a butter knife to scratch under a bandage he had at the hospital. He was scared to approach him, but he was all right with talking to another unhoused person in the same complex that literally was walking side by side with him that was actively juggling a kitchen knife. Calm as can be. I'm like, dude, your danger sense is just out of whack. Because my first reaction would have been, hey, can you put that down while we talk? Right?
Yeah, you would think, but Richburg did have a lot of special going on.
Yeah.
One could even say the special overwhelmed.
Well, all I know is I'm pretty sure if you put your ear close to his head, you'd probably hear the ocean.
I don't think I would want to put my ear anywhere near his cranium.
True. I mean, I don't necessarily like bad mouthing people. Good lord, he was a walking liability.
A former co-worker of Arcus. Let us just say, with that guy, the special overwhelmed. He wasn't the sharpest marble in the shed. Yeah, most definitely,
Yeah,
Leia.
he wasn't the sharpest light bulb in the crowd.
No, definitely not. Not the sharpest pencil in the pack. But I kind of like the insult of he wasn't the sharpest marble. We can say there were butter knives that were sharper than Richburg was in regarding some things.
There were spoons sharper than him.
Spoons can be turned into shivs. So that's not really saying a heck of a ton.
There were pool noodles that were sharper than him.
Okay, that one works. But yes, in some areas there definitely were pool noodles sharper than he was.
No, it's just like, good lord.
Yes, Layer, you're definitely getting the idea.
What did you say? Because
Uh,
I can't look at the screen right now.
There are basketballs that are sharper than Richburg.
Yes.
Seriously? Okay. Let's see. That looks like some more surface iron ore. It's too dark for chat. So, gotta put a torch up before I mine it.
You know, some people say that space is empty, but space has nothing to the inside of his cranium.
Yes, you're insulting space when you call it empty versus him. Alright. See, this is 5. Let's go.
Actually, if I remember correctly, one of the higher ups in our company had actually made the comment, I swear the wheel is rusted. What was it? The wheel is rusted. The not piston, what is it? The axle is the axle is snapped and the skeleton's laying in the wreckage.
Oh my goodness.
And it's like, I've never heard it that way before. I
That's
usually hear the wheels turning, but
the lights are on, but nobody's home.
Yeah, lights are on, nobody's home, or the wheels turning, but the hamster's dead. But to say that even the wheel no longer,
yeah, a bit brutal. I kind of.
the wheel is rusted, the axle snapped, and the bones are laying in the wreckage. I'm like, oh. But what do you expect from somebody who was raised by the silent generation?
Yeah, that's a bit brutal. And I'm sure, Arcus, you were speaking of the one who gave the insult rather than the one who was receiving.
You what?
I believe you were speaking. The one who was raised by members of the silent generation was the one giving the insult, not the one receiving.
Yes, the one giving, yes.
I think that's enough. Just need to throw up a torch
I
over
don't
here.
think I've ever heard something more poignant. And the thing is, he said it in front of him with a smile. And Richburg still didn't get it.
Yeah. That is definitely some overwhelm levels of special on Richburg's part. That one, oh, okay, there is one below it.
They want to talk about funny older sayings. One I've heard within the past couple years that I've actually thought you picked that one up is when you have an experience, a near miss experience that just made you tense up really bad. One of my supervisors, his grandfather used to say when in situations like that, he would say, tightened up so much that you wouldn't even be able to hammer a toothpick in with a sledgehammer.
Ugh. Yeah, that's a little descriptive.
Yeah. I'm like, you know what? Wow, I never heard that before. I'm gonna keep that.
That's a keep in the back pocket for the a future near Chuck experience, because the Grim Reaper has surrendered his scythe to Chuck Norris now. Now everybody gets to have near Chuck experiences.
Nah. Chuck Norris didn't die. He just ascended. That's all.
Yeah, I know. He's after a New Game Plus for the 50th time. He's the reason that a particular Chinese curse exists. You know, may you live in interesting times. But everyone says he always really liked the jokes. He found them kind of hilarious. All right.
Yep.
Let's see. How much iron ore do I have now? Oh, I'm starting on a third stack. I'll get a little bit more. Definitely not going near the spider web. Spider webs are bad.
Yeah, one day a rattlesnake bit Chuck Norris on the heel, and after
Yeah,
3 excruciating and brutal days,
the snake finally
the
died.
rattlesnake finally died.
Yeah. Actually, there we go. Get my regen back
Alexander
up.
Graham Bell. Alexander Graham Bell. The moment he invented the telephone, got 3 calls from Chuck Norris.
Yeah. I started getting prank calls from Chuck.
Chuck Norris doesn't do push-ups. He just moves the earth every time he does it.
Yeah, he just pushes the world down.
Yep. He and Sega Sanshiro are dueling it out in heaven now. Godspeed, the two of you.
Actually, he decided to go for his rematch with Bruce Lee. Kinda gravity.
There was a video I saw recently, and it was actually pretty impressive. It was during the shoot of one of the Bruce Lee movies, the one that Chuck Norris was in. They were both doing stretches and whatnot as part of the movie, but also as before actually going through the fight scene, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you see Chuck Norris in the background. He's, loose, limber. And you have Bruce Lee, and he's doing this, like, thing. And with every single motion he's doing, you just hear a series of pops. And it sounds like it's Foleyed in, and it's not. It's really him popping every single joint in his body just by tensing.
Okay,
Like,
so
ooh.
almost 3 stacks of iron has taken just about taken out this copper pick.
Damn.
I
Sounds
got
like you need a
7
pick.
durability left on it.
Ooh. Well, if this were Valheim, I'd be like, just go back, just hanging out, you're good to go. But
This
is not
is...
Valheim.
No, it is not. Once a pick is broken, you must use a repair tool, which is consumed and costs a whole
Yep.
iron ingot.
Yep. That's why I like Valheim. Is your tools, durability goes down pretty fast. But all you have to do is just go to the nearest workbench and hammer it back into shape, and you're good to go.
Yep. Whereas me, I now must navigate my way out of this cave system to figure out where the heck I came from.
You're not leaving a trail of anything?
Oh, I did. But, sense of direction, not the best.
Ah.
Plus, I kind of fell down a hole.
Oh. Well. Then you'll have to build your way out.
What the heck? Phantom rat?
Nani?
What?
I just went, Nani? Just, what?
I got attacked by a freaking phantom rat.
How dare he?
Yeah.
That is uncalled for, uncouth.
Even. Oh. No, he didn't call me nutty, Leia. He said nani, which is Japanese for what? Because I was saying, what the heck's attacking me? And he's like, what? He just said it in Japanese. And his accent's kind of off.
Domo arigato.
Yeah. Arigato.
Gozaimasu.
Yeah, that's enough of that stuff. Well, I just realized how late it is, but we're gonna go until I get back to base.
Yeah.
I just gotta remember which heckin' way I need to go to get back to base. I think it might be this way, with all the torches. I mean, that's usually the way it should be. No, I think this is the way I just came from. I will figure it out.
You must, or you can't get back.
Yes. I must get back to base. I don't think it was down. Yeah, down is definitely bad. That do be some ominous music. Maybe it was this way. Let's see. I mean, I
Sorry, I
see
was just
some
thinking. That's some ominous
torches.
music. Bar show up.
Yep, here's
What's
some
it reminded me
torches.
of? What's it reminded me of? Star Wars Jedi Survivor.
Uh-huh.
And you get to this one guy, his health bar comes up like a boss, and it says Jeff, the door technician.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out where the heck I fell from. What? Yep, there it is. I gotta build up.
And I think it's funny that there are actual consequences in the game if you take out Jeff, the door technician. There are certain collectibles you cannot get your hands. The way you spare his life is you pick him up, move him across a pit, set him on the other side gently, and he's like, "Come back here. I'll fight you." And you just
Go. Seriously, I found my way back up. Now to follow the torches until I get out of the cave. Yes, gaming can definitely be fun, and it makes you forget to check the time.
yeah, it's like you boot up the game, you're enjoying your session, and suddenly like something's glaring in your eye. You look at the window, and go, "Oh no! Why do I see the sun?"
Yeah. Alright, I climbed up here. Go this way. Alright. That torch was for lighting. Clearly I'm dismantled this way. Go this way. Go these ways. Here's the yellow crystal room. Did I come through the yellow crystal room?
I don't know.
There's no torches
Can't see
here.
your screen.
Yeah, there's no torches here, so I definitely didn't go that way. Maybe it was over that way. Nope, definitely not that way. Okay, so this yellow crystal room is obviously not the correct direction. Okay, then where did I come from? There's a torch. There's a torch. Torches.
Gorgeous.
Red crystals. Is it this way? Seems to be more torches. And no more torches. So not that way. There's torches down here. There's torches down here.
That sounds like torture.
And there's where I fell. I made a loop.
Huzzah.
Yep. Because I'm pretty sure the map only shows surface area. It does not show the cave layers that you're currently exploring. Which is not terribly useful. I mean, unless I can zoom in? Nope. Yeah, it only shows the surface.
Hey, devs. Idea.
I mean, I kind of get why they maybe don't want to show the underground layers. Because it could make ore hunting trivial. But the easy way around that is don't show the ores on the map.
Oh no, what you do is for the underground layers, only show what the player can see. Have everything else blacked out.
Just show where the places where the player has actually gone. Okay, I would definitely went this way. Definitely didn't go that way because there's no torches. Okay, I may have found my way out.
Yay.
Because I have found more torches. I jumped up from here. Not it. There's torches.
Now, what I hate are the games that it's like you do all this work, you get like a whole bunch of certain material, and then you put it through a smelter or something, and it's like, oh yeah, you need 4 of this material to make 1 of the other material.
I keep somehow looping around
Oh no.
without getting out. Wait,
maybe
I
can you
found
dig
more
up?
pathway up. I found more pathway up. I was turning myself around. Okay. I think I have enough torches around this spot to qualify as this is somewhere I've been. Alright. Let's see. Home. At the most dangerous time of day. Night. Safely making it back to base with almost 3 stacks of iron. That's a good thing. Might almost be enough for tools and armor.
I don't know why it popped into my head, but there's something that I thought was really sweet. Um, Older gentleman has the late stages of Alzheimer's to where he's nonverbal, right?
Mm, yeah.
So it's like they walk up, hey grandpa, how's it going? And he just kind of blankly stares and then smiles and then blankly stares and looks around the room, looks back at him and smiles and blankly stares and doesn't say anything, right?
Yeah.
Well, one of the things he did when he was younger, back in the day, was he used to sing show tunes a lot, or not show tunes, but like just music a lot, um, from his time period, which was around the same time Sinatra was really big, right?
Yeah.
And so they're like, hey, Grandpa, I brought you something. I know you probably can't remember it, but I think you'll like it. And they started playing I Did It My Way, or they started playing My Way by Sinatra. And he started singing it perfectly.
Yeah.
Full words, full note, full throated singing. And then after it was done, he clapped his hands and then got that blank look on his face, looked at them and smiled, and then looked around the room again like he was lost. And it's like, holy crap.
Yeah, big band era music. That's the memories they got left.
Mm-hmm. It's almost like there was another one of a lady that she used to be a ballerina way back in the day, and she performed Swan Lake several times. And they'll take and turn Swan Lake on, and she can't stand anymore. She's wheelchair bound. But she
Yeah.
starts, for at least her upper body starts immediately going through every single motion for Swan Lake. It's like it's real touching to watch stuff like that sometimes.
Yeah. Getting stuff going.
Yeah, get stuff started and or you can keep going if you want to. No one's got a pew pew to your head. You can stream as long as you want.
Yeah. Keep
You
going
go
for
till
a
2,
little.
3, 4 o'clock.
I'm definitely not going to 3 or 4.
No, I'm just saying you go till 2, 3, 4 o'clock. The world is your oyster. I mean, if one of the people that you watch streams for like 12, 13 hours straight.
Yeah, I
You
know.
staying hydrated?
Yeah, I still have fluids.
Okay. Drink all the fluids. Well, not all the fluids. Some fluids are bad for you. Drink all the good
Yes.
fluids.
Yes, I am aware of the differences in fluids.
Yeah, do not drink the Soul Society. That's a bad thing to drink.
Don't know why you would do that. Leia is asking if you yourself are staying hydrated, Arcus.
I literally got done drinking something when I asked you if you're hydrated.
Ah, okay. There you go, Leia. Arcus has fluids available to him.
I have a gallon of water. I'm good.
Yeah. Gallon of water is definitely a good amount for the next 5 hours. Yeah, I do have to remind Arcus when he's at home streaming to have fluid before the stream and check
during
in.
the stream.
Yeah, I do check in at about a couple hours.
Yeah, because I have a habit that I get so sucked into a game, I forget things exist.
Yeah. I
So I'll
recall
not
I've
eat,
told you to
I'll not
take a
drink.
bathroom break.
Yeah, I'll not eat, I'll not drink, and I don't even realize I need to eat. I'll just continue to play. And then it's like, oh man, that was a good session. It all hits me at once. It all hits me at once. My mouth feels like it's just stuffed with cotton. And my body's going, hey, if you don't get up right now, then you're not going to make it.
Yeah, definitely an ADHD thing. He's not formally diagnosed, I don't think.
I don't know what HD is, but the doctor says I have 80 bitches. Woo!
As I said, no formal diagnosis, but I think his sister does have one.
My sister, my dad, my grandfather, my grandmother.
Formal diagnosis did not exist for your grandparents.
No, but they had all the signs if you knew how to look.
Oh, yeah. No, the streamer that I usually watch, who streams for like 12 or so hours a day, had his grandmother over. So I'm not 100% sure if he'll be streaming today anyway.
Let him have time with his grandma.
Yeah.
He needs that family time. I mean, it's just like I told Wispy. Wispy, the other day was saying that she had a bad day at work, and her mental's not all there, so she's not gonna that night. And so I told her, hey, work on your mental. You know, you're fine. Don't stress.
Well, no,
Just put
yeah.
on your comfy pajamas. Get your favorite comfy food. Sit down and watch your favorite movie, and let us be angry for you.
Okay, where the heck did all my...
But she then replied with, well, my cheat day is tomorrow, so it'll have to wait till tomorrow for the comfy food.
It's like, no, do it now. Take care of yourself.
Eat 2 tubs of ice cream. Become the bloat queen. Do it now.
Yes, you must become the slug human. Yeah, I know that ADD was the OG name for attention deficit.
Yeah, now it's a form of autism.
Now it has been added to the autism spectrum, especially hyperactive and but more so inattentive. Because a lot of inattentives also, yes, you are technically on the spectrum, Leia. Because having inattentive means you also occasionally suffer from executive dysfunction. I know I'm on the spectrum, but I don't know what the current name for what I've got is. Because I just know what it used to be called. But they don't want to... But there are people that don't want to associate it with the particular doctor who named it. or
You just have
discovered that.
asparagus, that's it.
Yes. Dr. Asperger. I typically describe myself as being Vulcan without the cool telepathic abilities. I can't do the mind melding thing. Though I have a couple of times put my hands on somebody's head and caused them to have some kind of mental glitch.
Yeah,
So
it's called
I
being
can apparently slightly disrupt the electrical pathways of people's neurons. So that's kind of interesting.
Now, if we could only find a way to disrupt the electrical pathways of morons, that would be great.
Well, I mean, technically some of them would have qualified for that designation. Alright, I'm gonna tab out.
Head pat of doom.
Yeah, that's usually how D&D characters end up happening. They're a more bold version of yourself.
Yes. The way that I see it, the thing that I suggest to anybody is if you're playing D&D or any kind of playing system, do not try to make a character that's not you in any way, shape, or form. You need to have a little bit of you in every single one of them. Same thing goes with being a dungeon master, game master, what have you, whatever you want to call it. You also have to have. You're also going to need to have, in order to make the character relatable to you, you're going to need to
Well, to
have a piece of
others.
yourself. Yeah, you're going to need a piece of yourself in every single background character that you. Even your villains will have a little piece of you. It could be all the negative things, or it could be some of the negative things, but it's still a little piece of you because you understand you. Trying to put yourself in a mindset of somebody else doesn't work.
Okay, what does this thing need? Hardwood planks.
Now, if you have imposter syndrome or have split
Everybody gets
personality disorder,
Everybody gets imposter syndrome.
I would say, or split personality disorder, then yeah, maybe you can pull it off. But
Softwood. I think Aspen turns into... So let's see, what? Softwood, whitewood. I think that's what those are. So I need to find hardwood, apparently. Which is not aspen or beech. Or birch. Beech and birch. Aspen, beech, and birch.
son of a beach.
Yeah. At least I think that's what it is.
I'm kind of looking forward to when we do the role campaigns. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how the guy playing the druid. I'm kind of looking forward to seeing how he how the decay druid works out.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Especially when he gets into his higher levels and it's like, okay, I'm going to use my nature's blessing to take these three enemies that we have felled
11 charcoal.
and bring them back under my control. as Mycano Zombie.
Alright,
This is
let's
like,
see what this makes. Softwood planks. Okay. Softwood planks. Lightwood planks. Yep, I do not have the correct wood types.
and that's another thing we didn't do while we were playing Valheim. I haven't taken you deep into the forest so that you can cut down a couple trees and get your hands on some. You can use core wood to build log cabin.
There we go. Managed to move sticks in before the furnace turned off.
Huzzah!
And yeah, being consistent is definite. Yeah, being consistent with accents is definitely a difficult thing.
Yes.
Yay, it's raining in game.
Yay!
Let's see, is it late
Smooshing
enough
the
to
poodles.
go? Well, it's not late enough to actually go to bed, but it's late enough that character can lay down. Does that cause healing? Doesn't look like it.
Are you healing? Yeah, it's been such a long time since I've done proper accents. It's going to be a little bit rusty for a little bit. Sorry.
It's fine.
You know what they say, you use it or you lose it.
Most of the time your accents end up being very Russian.
Flat monotone British, yeah. Or Russian, yeah. Or a very weird Scottish. And no, Leia, everything I say is not Scottish because my name's, you know.
Yeah, go back in there.
That's back there, go. Everything turn. A little over 3 hours left. Let's go.
Yeah. That way. Everything he says isn't with a Scottish accent just because his name is Scott.
Well, I was trying not to say that out loud, but okay. Well, we're small streamers. If people find out our real names as being small streamers, no big deal.
Yeah. Yeah. Leia says they already knew your actual name.
Oh, I know she knew. That's why I said, and no, Leia. It's not. I don't do a Scottish accent because that's my name. No, I already know that she knew. That's why I made that comment.
Yeah, it's not like this VOD's gonna be seen by that many people.
Yeah. Hello to the 5 people and the 2 FBI agents that are watching the stream.
Right.
We are not planning on doing things that the FBI needs to be concerned about.
Yeah, we've no. And the CIA agent talking to the FBI agents. Yeah, nah. They don't care. I'm sure this VOD is quite, useless entertainment.
The IRS agents' ears perk up. Huh? They're making money? Huh?
Nah, there's no money seen here.
Yeah, if we needed more dough, we would have started a bakery.
Yeah, something like that. Alright, I think I'm gonna call it at this point, because brain is starting to lose functionality. So let's see if we can find somebody to raid you into, Leia. Let's see. Right now it's just a ferret rescue for following. Why the
Raid
hell does he
against the
go?
machine. Raid Shadow Legends.
Oh, yeah. Here's another fun command for you, Leia. Nope, wrong letters. Yes, it is 1:45. I do feel I have done good. But what do you think of the command for Nightbot?
Oh,
I know you can't see it
it,
right now. 'Tis the dishes command. I kind of stole it from the Nightbot command list from another streamer. I don't think they'll mind. I swiped the silly funny commands except for one, which was chat stinky. I didn't feel like that one was appropriate.
well, with
The Liam command I
Wisp,
made myself. Yeah.
yeah, with Wisp, she has one that does different percentages, and it's exclamation boomer, and it tells you what percentage boomer you are.
Oh, not. That's kind of interesting. Do we want to raid into another Hytale stream, or do you want to see another game, Leia? Because, I mean, I'm fine with raiding into somebody else's Hytale stream.
As if you can raid into their Hytale stream.
I... True. Because I think my channel's only 25 days old. But we'll see. Oh, here's somebody that's working on actually adding in some furniture. Let's see if we can raid into their stream. They're doing creative mode stuff. And don't have anyone watching them. Nope. Okay, they've got the standard raid limitation. How many people are playing Hytale right now? A fair few. Let's see, grid view. There's definitely more than 12. Alright, here's someone that's doing a community server. Let's see if we can raid into them. We got a few people watching. Oh, here we go. It's letting me raid into them. But it does say it's only followers can talk and chat. So you can bail on them after the raid's done if you want, Leia.
I
You
see.
can go in then. Wait,
All right, it's popped us in.
what is this?
Use this to do.
I like what they're doing. It's really cute.
Street manager.
I just heard something get absolutely slaughtered.
And switch over.
Wait,
to
where was the
You close the door.
No.
Closing the door is
Where's
That what you
the farm stuff?
All right.
farm stuff.
Finishing off
know.
Community
stream.
farm. It's like
Good
on the opposite
night.
side, yeah.